if you're here on this waiting screen, just to let you know, I appreciate you. You didn't even wait for me to get started. And you were already here. That's pretty cool. Now, is anybody actually here? No, of course not. But if, by any stretch of the imagination, you go through and you see the VOD at the beginning, well, congratulations to you as well. I'm going to go ahead and start the stream now. But first, well, I don't really have anything to say. I guess all I could really talk about is the fact that I actually managed to assemble a part inside of this computer without it exploding or catching fire. So, I do actually have a 3070 Ti now. Now, if that's not enough to run the basics of what I've been doing, then heaven forbid, I have no idea what to do. Nothing really here should look all that much better. And I thought about going up to 1080p, but I know that some people can't really, always run it that way. So I figured I'd just keep it at 720 for now, even though I can probably handle that. But I'd rather go for better quality options once I've reached a certain threshold. So, the only other thing I did today was I actually assembled the claw arm thingy for the tablet. So I can't bear down as much on the thing. I can actually draw and choose the positioning of this thing a whole lot easier. So that's, well, not anything you can see, but it helps me out a lot. And then one more thing. Well, I found some information out about the CPU that I got. And it turns out I'm not going to be able to use it right away. I will actually have to assemble it with the new motherboard. Which means, honestly, at that point, I mean, if I just bought another power source and another, forgot the name. The thing that goes on the outside of everything. The case, yes. If I got another case, I could just have an entirely separate computer. I mean, Windows 10 and whatnot. But yeah, I could just actually have a separate computer entirely. And then, that gets into dual PC setups and a lot of complicated stuff that I don't want to do. So I probably will just replace the motherboard. And yeah, it's going to be a pain. And I need thermal paste before I do it, so I can't even do it until like Saturday. Even if I get the thing tomorrow. I will be getting a new desk tomorrow as well. um, have gone over in excess in order to do this. No apparent reason, but, you know, I wanted to. I wanted to get everything working to a point where I could just get on here and have as much fun as I need to. Because really, what's the point otherwise? If that's just going to be getting in my way all the time, that's just a little bit too irritating for me to put up with. So, funny enough, I found out last night that a lot of these things work a lot better than I thought. But I'm going to try them again on the 3070 anyway. And if there's any other issues, then I will expedite the process of putting together that CPU. Even though, you know, I jumped the gun. I probably should have just gone with the 3070 by itself, just to see what it could do. But we're about to see what it can do anyway, so. The CPU was extra, and that's my fault. But I'll try to make sure it's not too much of a mistake. If anything, I mean, maybe I could sell it to my sister or something. But then I'd be building an entirely other computer for someone else and not even getting to use it, so what's the point in that? Oh, also, I think I've decided something. There's a news channel for VTubers. And, well, they're going to hold an audition for another correspondent. Now, I don't really know how good a job that I could do on an audition for this, but I might go for it. The character looks cool, and reading out news prompts sounds pretty fun. Now, I don't know if I actually don't know the terms of if I were to get the character. Would I still be able to stream as myself? I'm not sure. But be interesting, I think. I'll give it a shot and see what happens. I'm actually not even 100% sure. It's like, I mean, obviously, it would stand to reason that they would want you to stream as the character. So yeah. Just for reference. Well, future reference, past reference, whatever you want to call it. This character. I don't know if they want you to like put together your own copy for the read, but I mean, I guess it would make sense that they would send copy for you to read. They could compare how people read it, but apparently the auditions will be opening tomorrow. So I'll see about that. Could be fun. Anyhow, to the games. There's much to test. Really, these should be working pretty smoothly, but we'll see what I have to do in the settings again. Because it's all on optimization, really. Could be the greatest game in the world. If it's not optimized, it doesn't matter. So, we'll see how this looks. I'll put myself over here today. Oh, yeah, that's right. It has a weird window thing. No, it's not even starting at all. Good start so far. You must be joking. Wait. I see signs of life. Okay. Oh, okay. Why do I even get login bonuses on this game? But yeah, I'm gonna see. Because it could totally just betray me. Work even worse than last time, somehow. Oh my cry. Okay. So I'm gonna see how bold I can get here. Can I do this in borderless window? Is this possible? Is it possible for me to go with ultra textures on everything? May as well just stress test this, right? Bloom, lens flare, volumetric light, subspace scattering. Everything. Although I hate chromatic aberration. Just out of principle. Not a fan. Never have been. But let's just see if it can handle this. This is the RE engine, so maybe, maybe not. I mean, nothing right now. 3070 Ti. Is it good enough? Who knows? It just did something strange to my keyboard. Well, the colors are blue now. I don't know what kind of sign that is, but sure. It's loading very, very slowly. But I think it just does that anyway, regardless of the settings. Hello, Joker. Just stress testing the machine. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it playing the whole intro again? Oh. Oh, hey. I actually cranked everything up to ultra. By the way, how's the volume of the game? I mean, nobody's talking yet, but...
Same crap, different day. So, tell me.
Tell you what?
How does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
This is Devil May Cry 5.
Well, he abandoned
Hold
my
on.
mother and I and left us for dead.
Let me try
Feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year.
moving.
is he?
I can't move the cursor for some reason.
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
Yeah, Mr. Deadweight himself.
They have to do that in here.
Nero.
It smells like ass.
That's you.
Hold on. Let me...
Hey, Nico?
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Devil May Cry 5. Okay. Just changing the tags properly.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
Okay, so this... I think last time I... Okay, I played this last stream, yes. But when I was playing, I had all the settings as low as they possibly could go. But this is the settings as high as they can possibly go. And it's on a 1080p, in a 1080p, I don't know, I'm tripping over that word, 1080p monitor. But this time, all the settings are maxed, and everything's on 60 FPS. So that's definitely the difference between a 3070 Ti. I'm impressed. Because I expected this to be slowing me down. It doesn't appear to be slowing the model down very much at all. It's on max settings. So technically I could probably just reduce some things if I wanted it to run like totally smoothly. But even with me moving, nothing's really a problem here. It's so strange because I'm so used to the fact that I'm so used to not being able to do this. Like every time I would stream, I would have to lower the settings in every single game. Now it just seems like I can actually make it look good. And I'm happy about that. Now maybe I'm speaking too soon and maybe it's just gonna tank in the actual gameplay, but this game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. Oh, by the way, you know what the funny thing is about Nero to me? Because Devil May Cry 4 was my first game, I've always found him like equally as fun to play, if not maybe a little bit more fun to play than Dante. But I think it's just because he's more straightforward, you know? He's still able to work within the systems of the game for it to be fun, but you know, for Dante, you have to know all this crazy stuff in order to make him work. I mean, you can do it without it,
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me.
but it takes people like a long time to master Dante.
Don't crap yourself.
But Neo's just sort of like ready to go.
Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
And you know, the Devil Breakers were fun, I thought.
All right. Time to kick some ass.
I'm gonna go with the original color actually. Okay. I don't think I did any upgrades last time, but it doesn't matter. I just want to see how it plays with all this cranked up. And if I have to turn down anything else.
Got some cleaning up to do.
It's kind of moving. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, it's just yeah, the game's canon to the series. As far as I know.
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around.
Wait, this isn't DMC Devil May Cry. That was the weird reboot. This is Devil May Cry 5.
Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
I know he kind of looks like that weird version of Dante in this, but this is just Nero with his haircut. But I'm impressed. Max settings. Game's actually moving pretty well.
Really getting the hang of this new toy.
Yeah. I think, does he actually yell Kyrie in this game at all? I sure hope not. I feel like he says her name once, and I like got a shudder.
What a mess.
But I don't think he, because that's literally just like, yeah, no, Nero isn't Dante. Nero is he's loosely related, we'll say. Yeah. It was just like, no, please don't do this again. But no, I like Nero a lot more in this game. Including gameplay-wise. I can't believe it, though. I mean, I know that, yes, I installed a graphics card, and I am in complete awe that it actually works, for whatever reason, but... Oh, oops. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Why are they collecting human blood? It's not just about feeding. There's something else. Get out of my sight!
Wait, what am I even going after here? Just a bunch of tentacles. I know there was something back here. Wait, could you die back here? Or is it just more... Oh, never mind. I mean, there's some gems or whatever. Now, I think... Actually, I could probably make it look even better, huh? Or maybe I'm pushing my luck. I don't know. I might be pushing my luck. However, I don't know why it's interlaced to one. I could be... No, that's probably pushing it, right? Also, motion blur. I'm just going to turn that off. Now I'm actually just going to like customize it how I would normally. But that's okay. That's maybe getting into like everything's very sharp looking, but I feel like it's not moving as easily. I don't know. It doesn't slow me down that much. Oh. Let me go to that.
What a lovely houseplant.
Johnny Young Bosch.
Now I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
Does most of his characters the same way.
That sword makes it easy, right?
Swing and a miss. You like that? Then have some more. I gave you that one. They're everywhere. Makes me sick.
He does a good job though. Oops. Oh. And that's
Hey, tough guy.
somebody that I was drawing.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the
Sorry,
enemy,
for a second I thought you meant me.
but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
But no, it's another funny VTuber that. Well, I watched a little bit of him today. He was playing Battle Network.
Why do
It was
I
fun.
feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you
can't believe this is actually working with the resolution scaled up. Like, this is blowing my mind.
Be right there. Hey.
That was Kyrie, wasn't it?
I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
By the way, is the game audio too low? I don't know.
You need something? What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers too, 'cause
Yeah, no, he said it right then.
You see something you like. What the hell? You a demon?
He is hungry.
Get back inside now!
Oh yeah, no, it's right there. He yelled her name. Unfortunate.
I'm taking this back. I'm running out of time. Wait!
I'll leave you alone for 2 minutes. What the hell happened?
V's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Well, it's at least not a rescuing the damsel plot. I mean, it kind of is. A little bit. It's just the damsel changed. Everybody kind of takes turns being the damsel in this game. Oh yeah, since you joined in later. I suppose the context is obvious enough, but the graphics card upgrade did go well.
From here.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo. Check it out.
As did the installation of the arm.
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Also, I love her music. And funny enough, I never played Devil May Cry 1 or 3 or anything, so I don't really have much of a connection to Trish and Lady. But I guess I don't have much of a connection to Kyrie either, so...
Hey, we doing this or what?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
I'll play it one of these days. But when I started the series, it was maybe around 2009. And I played 4. So that was my first one. I don't think I actually ever beat Sanctus, but I got like all the way up to it. I remember this distinctly because it was the last game that I ever rented from Blockbuster. But man, I'm so happy.
Hurry up and get moving.
Because this looks so much better than last time. hello, Zephyr. Okay, it's showing the encoding message. So I might, like, I'll turn down the scaling a little bit. It's saying that the encoding is overloaded. So I can probably get away with, like, I don't know, 120%. Still make it look sharp. Because it's also, like, it's on 720p. So I don't even know, I don't even know if you guys can, like, see the differences between when I'm turning it in the scale resolution, but I can see the difference, and it's very nice, honestly.
Catch him to be fast.
Yeah, I guess if Minia comes in here.
What a mess.
Oh, oops. What the? Oh no, I think that's intentional. I think that's just like a glitching. Yeah. I thought that was like an actual like glitched texture or something. I was kind of speechless. I mean, I am. Because I've spent so much time complaining about how I've been unable to play this game. That it's like, oh wait, no. I actually can. That's weird. I only had to spend hundreds of dollars. Guess that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh wait, this is like a bonus thing. A gold arm. Cool. Oh wait. What was the... That was like a taunt they could do.
Riding high.
Oh yeah, that.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
I'm pretty sure you can like
Riding high.
charge off of that.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. 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 What are demons doing in a city like this?
Maybe I'm wrong. Oops. Don't look at that.
Not making it easy for me, huh? Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Oh, Mega Luster. Oh yeah. One of the reasons I was I'm gonna test a lot of games again. But I like this game a lot, so I might stick on it a little bit more.
For you do, V.
So who knows? Again, I'm amazed. But at the same time, I mean, this is what graphics card upgrades are supposed to be for.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yeah, I can make this work.
Shouldn't be so surprised, but I think I just expected more of a fight. When all I had to do was spend money. Well, spend money and put the thing in right.
Just hack my way through.
Oh.
He doesn't seem like a demon to me. Wait, which way did I come from again?
I don't know. I still love that he does the jump animation. Okay, now comes the difficult part. Okay. I moved this back a little bit because I have the monitor kind of close to me for drawing on it. But if I have it that close, it makes me kind of motion sick. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go these or something? What is it trying to tell me? I kind of forgot how to navigate this place. It's in here? I remember doing this last time too. Or, well, when I played it the first time. Huh. Huh? Where is that coming from? Oh. He looks like such a dork. But at the same time, I think I do prefer how he looks here to 4.
This again?
What? Oh. These are very simple puzzles. I do remember that. Oh, what? Oh, hi. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I hate that they break, but, you know, such is life. I think you can just rapid fire the Mega Buster, but doing the charge shot, you must actually break it. But yeah, I moved the monitor away from myself so I don't get motion sick. Because the last time I played this game, it was on, you know, the 2060 was actually able to run the game in 4K and 60, but I never had to worry about streaming at that time because I was just, you know, playing it for myself. Now I have to worry about how it displays to you guys. So, hence the upgrades. I didn't want to be limited by... Oops. I didn't want to be limited just by, you know, only playing stuff that I could play on stream comfortably. Because that was gonna get well, that's gonna get annoying really fast, especially when something new comes out. I think I'll get back to playing the Mega Man games on here. There's so many of them. Now I'm just enamored with all the stuff I can do. For now. Oh, you can go to SSS.
I'm really sick of this stupid tree.
S is kind of easy. I'm gonna probably need to get another entire drive in order to play, you know, Final Fantasy 15, because that game is like 100 megabytes. I mean, gigabytes. Sorry. So I just don't even have enough space. Otherwise. But yeah, I just really don't want any limits. So Sekiro, honestly, I mean, if I was having trouble playing this game and I can play it on higher resolution scaling, Sekiro should be fine now. Nier Automata should be fine now, but hopefully their optimization doesn't get in the way, because it's very possible that it could. Oh, I remember these enemies were annoying. Oh, I just realized that I have the Devil May Cry 4 battle music playing. There are still a few more things I could think of to upgrade, but that'll have to wait. I'm going back the wrong way. Possibly.
Oh man, getting sick of this.
Just an interesting level design tip. If you make your characters sound like they're tired of it, it does not actually prevent your players from getting tired of it.
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet.
Well, yeah, true. And as long as I have infinite patience to wait for them to come up with new stuff. Wait.
Guess the phone still works.
Thanks for stopping by anyway. Enjoy the brief flash of better quality. Hopefully there's enough of a difference from last time. I mean, there should be. Because, you know, last time it was just practically blurry. I'm glad you didn't get it from my school.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
Because I didn't go to driving school. Nor did I learn how to drive. Maybe at some point, though. If you drive like Nico, then I'd rather take the bus. It doesn't matter what kind of car that you crash. The impact is all the same.
Somebody call a doctor?
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here about this big uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense. Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
Yeah, he's pleasant.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
Oops. Oops.
It's your grave. Jack it up all you want. Out of the way!
Not good to be near him while he's doing this. I don't think I've actually ever gotten absorbed in there before. You're eating garbage now? Got some weird taste. Oh. I didn't expect him to fire it that quickly. Hey.
Says a mere demon. How about we wrap this up?
Don't worry about what I just did, by the way. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. What do you want to do? Bird.
Curse my stars in bit of grief and woe. That made my love so high and me so low. Little wanderer,
It's always a good test
I thee home.
of a person, whether or not they think V is cool. Or whether or not they think he's a big nerd.
Out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like a real page turner. So, you think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
I think he's fun to play.
V, what the hell are you?
I'm a role player.
I'm late. Shut it. The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee. I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
Okay, I played a mission. I should check another game now. However, I mean, it's not a rule that I have to stick to what I say I'm going to do. But you know what? I do really want to check. But at the same time, this is the major thing that I wanted to know if it was going to work.
Cover more ground.
And it's working really well.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything?
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Maybe try don't getting hit.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso. legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook birds in. Any more questions? Huh?
You have a butterfly tramp stamp?
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds.
No, I haven't.
Ooh, well, yeah.
And Joker, I don't think I really made a comment on the color palettes. I like some of them. They're alright. But I'd just rather wait to see what he does with the character himself. So, not really much need to comment. I don't know why I even like doing the dumb charge shot thing. It doesn't even do that much damage. It's probably not even worth the things. Get more orbs is probably worth. I'll just keep saving. Oh, I have the first playthrough tag from something else. I need to change that.
All right, move out.
That is not accurate.
So much for teamwork.
Well, what's she gonna do? Run everything over?
What'd you say?
I mean, she makes it work. It would be kind of funny if you just had a playable version of her where she's just in the car the entire time. Oops. I also thought there was going to be like a playable version of Lady and Trish in this. But you know what? I realized that I'm playing through the whole game again. But I never actually played Virgil. And I don't know if his campaign is just you playing through the regular levels as Virgil. Because if it is, then I should probably go switch to that. But at the same time, I want to play as Nero and Dante again, so may as well. Oh wait, there's another player over there, isn't there? It'll do this thing sometimes where it just like connects you to somebody and they're playing the other part of the stage. It's interesting. I don't remember like the point of it, but no, it's cool. Interesting background. I don't think you can do it on purpose, unfortunately. So you can't like co-op.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Sorry, it looks weird when I look completely behind myself. I have an old habit of looking at a certain corner in my ceiling because there used to be water damage for a very, very long time. And so oftentimes creatures would emerge from the ceiling. Thankfully, this does not happen anymore. It was miserable for a very long time. By the way, please ignore the fact that I'm using the demon arm that's missing from, my person. Don't even worry about it. Uh-oh. It's slowing down. Is it because of the other person? Uh-oh. What that's about? Or was it just spiking or something? Oops. I don't know. Too good to be true, maybe? Because, I know I'm going overboard by having it all on ultra and 120%, but, I can dream, right? Yeah, it's the other person in the background that's making it odd. Yeah, the other person in the background puts a lot of strain on it for some reason. Who's still around? Someone down there or something? Oh. Oops. Duly noted, though. It's not completely foolproof. I mean, I didn't get a 3090. And honestly, the way that optimization works, even a 3090 would probably still struggle with a lot of things at once. And then, you know, there's CPU and whatnot. Not everything's gonna work out perfectly, but all I can do is try and work with it. Yeah, I still see them over there.
So this Clyfot. Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Okay, you can do it, I just wasn't timing it correctly. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh, great. Now the roots are in my way. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. These roots have to be coming from somewhere. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Knights of Azure? Oh yeah. It is a game.
Get out of my sight! Let's get airborne.
You know, I know that is that game any good is like a very, very general way of asking something, but I'll put it this way. What brings you back to that game?
Come on. Riding high. I'll play with you. Right there.
That's kind of how I felt about the Neptunia games. Because once I fell off of playing them regularly, I just like didn't ever really come back to them very much. Honestly, I end up doing that to a lot of games. Some that don't really even deserve it. So I think they're fun. And then they just sort of fall by the wayside. I don't mean for it to happen. Honestly, that's what happened to me with Bingo. Yes, with Bingo. Sorry. That's what happened to me with anime. I liked it for so long, and I was so into it.
Let's get airborne.
And then
Riding high.
I just got out of the habit. And then I didn't really care for it anymore. I obviously appreciate everything about, you know, the anime aesthetic, and obviously I got into VTubers. But when it comes to just sitting down and watching anime, I just don't really ever do it anymore. Or have the desire to. Did I come from this way? Oh. Yeah, Blue Reflection. I never really played that one, but the Atelier series, I got all the way up to like Asha and Logi. And I was planning on coming back to them on stream, maybe. But, I don't know what kind of stream game that would make for. Maybe an okay one from me, because, you know, I just sit and chill and do stuff anyway, regardless of the game. So a game where you just craft the day away, essentially, and do comfy slice of life stuff. I mean, that doesn't seem completely uncharacteristic to something I would do. Because I love the series. I kept replaying the first games a bunch. I highly recommend the earlier games. They're very fun. I think I fell. I know, never mind. I know there's something up there. Is that it?
Riding high.
Oops. Don't look at that. And yeah, I didn't even make it to Sophie, actually. I wanted to play them all in order. Well, okay, not in order. But I wanted to play the trilogies. Yeah, that's actually what I liked about the earlier ones, was the deadlines. But I could understand if you started without it. You know, it's a little bit hard to get used to. So I'll probably appreciate it later. But honestly, I wanted to play the ones with the time limits so that I could still appreciate them. I mean, with everything else, obviously, you understand that I had to... It's not even that I wanted to restart the games a bunch or like replay them. It's almost like you kind of had to if you wanted to do everything and figure out a way to fit everything in the time limit that you wanted. But I like that. Because otherwise, you know, the stakes aren't really the fate of the world or whatever. It's just kind of whatever you want to do. So I feel like it's fitting for you to at least get some pressure in the game by having to fulfill time.
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I understand that it can also feel like you don't really have the time to like give the game its full due because of the way that you have to play it. And that's kind of how I felt. And yeah, I will admit, as much as I liked Lightning Returns, especially compared to the first two, I didn't end up finishing it either. So, and then I never went back after I didn't. But I gotta say, I did get to the final boss. I just couldn't beat him. I don't know how far you got, but still, credit where credit is due. One of the best final boss themes in any of the Final Fantasy games, and especially just in all of JRPGs. I love that song so much. Or those sets of songs. Yeah. It was really easy to miss stuff in that game, I felt. It was unfortunate.
Riding high. Let's get airborne.
It also gave me another level of appreciation for the characters, I felt. What?
Without strength, you can't protect anything. You know that.
Good for him. Not too sure what that has to do anything or with anything though.
You're up, Nico.
You know I got you covered, asshole.
Yeah, I get why they do time limits in games. And honestly, she's just talented. And you know, she is also the daughter of a demon. She's got her own stuff she's dealing with. It is actually a demon that Dante killed in Devil May Cry 4.
Come on.
But yeah, I understand why.
Yo,
And I don't always like it either. Because I felt like it was a little bit too limiting in Lightning Returns, especially if you wanted to try and, you know, reconnect with all these characters that you liked in the first two games. It felt impossible to actually do anything with all of them, you know? And I would have loved to, but it just never felt like it would work properly. And you know, I wish it could have. But yeah, I just felt like, I don't know. It pushed the severity of the game, but it pushed me away from like really feeling like I could do anything. Like it practically made me feel powerless. And that's never really a good feeling to have, especially if you're supposed to be some sort of big crazy savior. And yeah, you're fighting against the hopelessness of the world and everything's about to end. But I don't know. Is that fun? Yeah, it fit the theme of the game, but like, do I like it? Not really.
What? No chit chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh?
Yeah. I didn't feel like it was too stressful in like the Atelier games because it balanced it out by not really being like
Different about it.
super crazy. But that game was just super crazy and stressful.
Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Oops.
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Right there. Off you go. Come on. Hey, don't you need those?
It's actually really hard to tell when Nero is getting hurt because his grunts of like exertion all sound exactly the same as when he's getting hurt. Uh-oh.
This doesn't look good. I need to stop her.
I remember this fight being harder. Maybe I will regret saying that. But... Okay. I mean, they're not really hurting me that much. They're just firing a lot. Oh, that's a laser.
So annoying. How about I shut you up?
This is such a near automata boss.
Right there. Out of the way.
Anything else? Come on, let me do something fancy. Oh wait, I know when I was supposed to do it. When I knocked the thing down on the floor. But I don't think I'm gonna get time to do that again. I better just kill it before it kills me. Well.
Dante's friend.
It's Lady.
You know her?
From my gunsmith days.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man. I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap.
Haha.
Don't do anything I would do. Chicka bow wow, chicka bow wow.
Kyrie would kill me right now.
I think it was a legendary. Anyhow. It's almost been about 2 hours. I think I actually will go ahead and take a break. You know, after you do your monologue or whatever.
So, V, you think this kid can kill Urizen?
One can only hope. But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
Yeah, we'll play as V next time. I want to see if I can get some art done. I thought I was going to try some more games than this, but I mean, if this one works, well, obviously the other ones are going to work. Maybe. But either way, I'm liking this new setup quite a bit. I don't think I necessarily need the big break intermission thing. So I'll just go to the be right back screen. And I'll be right back. Let's see. There we go. If I click every single button, one of them's going to be right. So here we are. in the art section. Gonna keep drawing. I should probably have like a post-it note that says what all the scenes are. That sounds like a lot of effort. It might be though. It seems like everything's working. Now let's try drawing with the arm. And the nice part is I can actually lean back a little bit. Because before... Okay, be wary that some of this might mess up. Because the connections underneath, I need like, there's an L-shaped adapter for the HDMI cables, and I think I need that. Because every time I move it, it's like coming loose. It's very irritating. However, it is very nice being able to articulate the tablet, to move it closer to myself, so I'm not having to like oddly, you know, scooch forward in order to use it at all. As long as I'm not like bearing down on it, which I've never had to do to begin with, should be fine. Oh wait, that's bold. There we go. That's actually really nice though. Hold on. I mean, I'm realizing just how much the bearing down was making the lines not even work properly. Because the way that I had everything, where it was all, I would almost like just do it like that. But now that I have to do it this way, it comes out looking more like a pencil. Because I can't press down too hard or it's going to move the arm. An emote? Oh no. I'm scared. Okay, now, I must prove to myself that this wasn't a mistake. Wait. Although, hold on. If I move it downwards, sort of move it back, I might be able to put more pressure on it. You're gonna hear it like dinking up against stuff. I'll allow it. I mean, I don't have any emote slots, but thank you. I look very, very happy. Why, if my expressions were working, I would be smiling. Anyway, I need to actually focus on the on the lines. Okay, that's a bit better. What's wrong? Jazz Jackrabbit remixes are the best, by the way. The original music is already so good. So it's like, how do you iterate upon greatness? Well, this is how. By the way, it's a lot better than my first emote idea. I think I showed you that one before. Possibly. Well, find it then. Wait, it might not be where I think it is. Oh no. This again. Wait, is it just the general one? Oh, it is. That's it. That's the first one. It's not directly related to me, but it'll do. Not true. And yeah, it's a Cuphead one, obviously. I do intend to go back to that one again. Obviously. One of those games that a lot of people play, but I find it really fun. It is funny though. When you called the other bunny character, the other bunny fellow, cute, he often does not call himself cute intentionally. And neither do I. But it's an interesting point in time where I would ever be considered cute. I don't think there's ever been a time in my life that I've been cute. I've mostly been like this the whole time. I mean, there's a difference between calling someone cute and thinking that you are. But I suppose it's another case where that's something that other people determine, not necessarily yourself. I actually have Persona 4. I should play it. But that's a very long game. I mean, I guess that wouldn't stop me from anything else. But you know, you want to join in on part 16 of Persona 4? Or like, at most, part 3 or 4 of like a series. I don't know. Maybe that's thinking ahead too far. Because if I enjoy the game, I'm gonna keep playing it. But it would be kind of embarrassing if I started playing and I didn't enjoy it, you know? Also, I'm not really like pure on the series because I played Arena and I also watched the anime. I actually don't know why I watched the anime because, you know, it's giant spoilers for the game. Like, because it just follows the events of the game, but I also understand that the actual experience of it would be different to play and a lot more detailed. And you know, I would probably build to everything better. I never watched the Golden anime though. Yeah, that's what I would figure. Like, it's just a more detailed version of what I experienced by watching the anime. Wait. I think I did this wrong. Yeah, the cuffs are different. Yeah, book versus movie. Man, always reminds me of the Percy Jackson series. An absolute slaughter of that first book. And a better attempt at the second one, but neither of them very acceptable. It is now, however, getting a Netflix series spearheaded by Rick Riordan himself. That I'm happy about. Gotta give that one more of a chance. I think people didn't really get a good idea of it. And it's very unfortunate because it was also during the Harry Potter craze. So a lot of people overlooked it based on the actual naming format of the series. It was this kid's name and the. And so people thought it was ripping off Harry Potter. And, you know, there's also like very, very basic aspects of the two that were similar. Like, oh man, it's a kid that's a chosen one. Wow. How very similar. Oh no, it's a kid that gets sent to a place that's magical, that houses a lot of different people that are categorized in different ways. That must be copying Harry Potter. Honestly, the phase in literature where everyone thought that everything was copying Harry Potter was so ridiculous. And yeah, you know, some things were, like, intentionally trying to, but it's like every single young adult series got accused of it, and it's like, what are you guys even saying anymore? Everyone, of course, wanted to be as successful as, you know, the witch herself at the time. So, of course, there was going to be a little bit of competition, but nothing really ever dethroned it other than her opening her own mouth. And I have no doubt that people think a little bit less of Harry Potter if they know anything about her. But, I mean, obviously I have an appreciation for the books themselves, because they were at a very formative part in my, you know, reading years, where it was one of the first times that I've ever been able to experience like a big phenomenon in literature. And it felt nice. The other one was The Hunger Games. And I still regret ever finishing those books. What a dog shit series. First two books were fine. The first book was okay. Then the second book was a copy of the first book. And then the third book was trash and invalidated anyone's reason to finish the series. What an awful book. Eugh. Not touching that. And yeah, I mean, there's obviously stuff like that. I mean, not in my case, but, you know, there's obvious memories attached to that series for a lot of people. But, man, she kind of sucks. Still looking forward to that game, though. Hey, I'm not even gonna lie and say that I'm not looking forward to the game. I am looking forward to the game. By the way, do you want to know who the real winner of the case was? You'll never guess. Yeah. A lot of people didn't grow up with it. I did, though. Oh, it wasn't you. It wasn't me. It wasn't the American people at large. Do you want to know who won the case? Will Smith. Will Smith won that case. Because everybody got their name, or got his name, out of their fucking mouths. So yeah, Will Smith won. Brilliant move by those two to cover. Finally got people to stop talking about him. Because it wasn't going to happen organically. I know. It's refreshing almost. How people immediately stopped talking about the poor stinging face of Chris Rock. Oh. Well, yeah. There you go. There's theater. It is funny. I've heard all of this music so much. Like throughout a long period of time. And I've just never played the game myself. If I don't play it for stream, I don't know that I ever will, though. Like, it's one of those cases where you could want to play something all day long, but at the end of the day, you know you're never going to do it without an excuse. So, for several years, I've wanted to replay Devil May Cry 5. Okay, did you also want to hear Mass Destruction first? The biggest problem with Persona 4 and 5 is that they're, 150 plus hours. I wouldn't doubt it. And so, it's like, I'm gonna play Persona for a month. Is like the time commitment, and I just don't know that that is an appetizing sounding commitment to me. Maybe it's another case where it's like, I've never played Persona 5. I've actually never played any of the Persona games, except for Persona 4 Arena, if you want to count that. And I didn't even play the story, so can't really even claim that one very much. I can't even say I've ever really been interested. I think I've made it pretty clear that I'm more like a Tales person. Tales series. Fan dubbing days. Interesting. You think with some training I could make a good voice actor? It's a trick question. I know that I could. Yeah, P3 was the one I was probably going to play, because I've owned it for like 7 years. Well, I need to work on not having to record in the middle of the night. What would be terrifying? What, me voice acting? Oh, yeah. Why? I would hope that I could pull off terrifying. Although I don't really know very many people whose voices are just scary. Because deeper voices are kind of generally associated with being calming, really scary. Unless it's like too deep. But that doesn't happen very often. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, part of VTubing is, having to shine a light on your face all the time. So, I'm kind of feeling it a little bit too. But yeah, good night, and thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. See, obviously, I'm gonna try and push myself to do more of the lines. But, if I actually start to feel pain, then I will leave. Because, I love hanging out and all that, but not enough to break my brain over it. Huh. How'd you think it was fun? Oh yeah, I did play Devil May Cry 5. That's a fun game. I'm sure there's people who probably have more interesting playthroughs of it just because they're actually going on their first run. But I've just kind of know everything already, so. Sorry it's gotten to be that point. I'm sorry, did you tell me to yawn more obviously and loudly? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry, did you? You're getting a pineapple soda? And not a black cherry. Unfortunate. Ooh. I have to skip that. I don't even know why that's there. That's from a ballet anime. Really old one. I think. Oh yeah, this one's fuzzy. I won't draw the hands tonight. I'll take it easy on myself. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can tighten this thing. I'm still here. Just leaning forward a lot. Okay, the answer is no. Welcome back. You know what I did just then? I yawned, but my mouth was closed. You didn't hear it. I held back a yawn just for you. I can keep doing that. But that means that now you can imagine any stretch of silence could be me yawning with my mouth closed. I wonder if it's so deeply psychosomatic that when you even just say the words yawning, that it gets people yawning. Or even if you type the words yawning, and you read the words yawning, does it start to make people yawn? I wonder. Sorry, I'm just playing. Because I have these bound to gestures now. I forgot about that one. I don't think those are connected to faces. I kind of like that one. Are you a JoJo fan? Good. I have nothing against them. I have no opinion on them. Or the show. It's nothing I've ever tried to watch. It is something I refuse to be influenced to watch. But it doesn't annoy me. And I feel like that's a reasonable thing to think. I'm not gonna watch it ever. No amount of arm twisting could get me to do it. Yeah, I think I was saying something earlier about that as well. Except for I'm not all video games either. I'm practically just all VTubers now. Embarrassing. Hey, I could tell you a bunch of dumb stuff about VTubers. In the same way that I used to be able to tell a bunch of dumb stuff about anime. At this point, I am so averse that I would probably pick a dub over subs. The Japanese language is beautiful, but the Japanese language also has a tendency to have very similar performances to itself. Oh, I'm not that obsessed that I would know the date of something like that. I'm trying to think, but it's not like you're going to be able to correct me on the answer. Oh, I love this song. I think I said it last time, but this was the song that made me want to play Bayonetta. Yeah, you're not going to fucking know the answer to that. Yeah. Maybe trivia is the wrong way to put it. I guess all I could really say is like I watch a lot of streams. If I'm not streaming, I'm probably watching a stream. That much is almost certain. If it's not somebody from, well, it's not even that I watch all of VShojo all the time or anything. If I had to do like a majority of watch time, it would be Yanos, Vey, and Iron Mouse. And then adjacently, because she's not a part of VShojo, Snuffy. I actually watched a fair bit of Aethel, but probably more than that, Selene. And then like a lot of Albin. And then just a lot of collabs, really. I like watching collabs. And a lot of Mista, also. I like Mista a lot. I mean, in case you need proof. There we go. I'm ready to do this at any given time. I wasn't going to say the drop of a hat, but you know. What's this have to do with being Danish? Is he supposed to be a Saint Dane or something? Mista is not Swedish. Are you talking about Ike? Who? Ah. Sorry, I can't read. I don't know if you can tell or not, but this entire time I've been unable to read. I've just been guessing what you've been saying. I don't know what that's a reference to. I also don't know that... You'll have to tell me. What's the problem? With Swedish people. Sorry, don't actually say that. Don't. Okay, that's where you lost me, because I did not go on Vine. So are you. And so am I. What's the point? Anyway, this must... Okay. Well, thank you. Well, you're being very silly. But yeah. Luxium hit. Honestly, around that time, I had watched Celine a lot already, but she was kind of like one of the only ones I watched in Nizi Sanji. But after Luxium hit and after Noctix hit, and a lot of the collabs started really going, I started watching a lot more of them. Especially Inna. Inna's really fun. And you know, with the way that my personality is, of course I would like Inna. I also really like Fulgur. And like I said before, I like Alvin a lot. I actually like Uki a lot. But it's one of those cases where these are opinions that are mostly based on like seeing them in collabs. I have not seen them as much solo. Because there's just not enough time in the day for as many VTubers as I like. That's just the reality of things. But you know, it means that basically there's always something I could catch if I wanted to. But I've also, you know, I've learned to accept that I will not catch everything. Ever. And I will not catch up with everything ever. And that's fine. Because there will always be something else fun happening. Somewhere. And in some of those cases, I could do it myself. Try and make things fun for somebody else. Wait. I think this is an unreleased song. Maybe? From Mega Man 8? I don't know. I believe I've named everyone. Not everyone I've ever watched. But yeah, I mean, I like Vox, also. The Crow? Well, I'm honored. I never thought I would be somebody's only VTuber that they watch. Or at least 1 out of 2. That's surprising. So perhaps one of these times I'll raid into somebody that you like. Or introduce you to somebody, anyway. But, I mean, whenever I'm streaming, whenever I get off, it's like a weird hour for me. So usually the people that I like to watch aren't streaming. So I'm not even saying that you would like any of the people that I watch. I'm not really having that expectation about anyone. But it'd be nice if I could just like randomly pick a raid and you end up connecting with that person. It'd be fun. I do tend to stick to like maybe under a certain threshold. Unless I'm just like, well, unless it's in the afternoon and I'm just like thinking that it doesn't really matter. I don't really raid to be acknowledged per se, but if I feel like it's an appreciation thing, then, well, it's out of appreciation. Oh, well, I feel even more flattered. I would have thought something that I did would feel to you by now. And that's not even like a dig on myself. Because I don't think I would have any reason to do that. I'm not rigged to explode as far as I'm concerned. Unless there's something that you know that I don't. Is that what that alarm was yesterday? Gotta keep an eye out on you. But no, there are people who can sort of chill, no matter how many followers they get. What gaze? I don't have your skin yet. It's still there. I don't actually remember. We're just gonna redraw that. Needs to be smaller. I don't know that I could really blow up like that. But hey, nobody knows the context of anything that would happen. I'm just going to keep at it until people start giving me money unprompted. And then I will still keep at it. But more importantly, I would rather do the kind of art that makes people want to pay for it. If people want to support me in other ways, well, I'd have to be good enough to warrant something like that. And I have no doubt that I could become that way at some point. there is a degree to which I could fathom a future where someone likes me for some reason or another. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. If I thought nobody would ever watch me, well, why would I be here at all? Will I always be a little confused? Sure. But I have to know that it comes from somewhere. I have enough confidence to understand why. And hopefully, I can maintain enough humility to always question how. So the idea of blowing up is like the least of my worries. I just want to have fun. And I'm trying to figure out how to do that. So far, backing myself into a corner until I have no choice but to have fun. It's been working pretty well. That's essentially what streaming is, to me. I'm not going to play games myself, unless it's Vampire Survivors, while I'm watching someone else. What the... Oh no. Sorry. I was saying, I'm not really going to play things on my own very much. It's just not how I am. So, may as well give myself an excuse and do it here, where other people can also watch. And frankly, if it remains very small for a very long time, for years at a time, I will at least have gotten to talk to a few more people than normal. Because, as you can imagine, I don't talk to a lot of people. I have a very strange tendency to speak when spoken to. But you know, for somebody who's knocking on three decades door, you would think they wouldn't listen to that advice anymore. It's just so ingrained, and I don't know why. Because I was never told that. I was allowed to talk. I just didn't. I was never discouraged from talking. In most cases, I was asked why I wasn't. But I guess I just didn't want to bother anybody, you know? If you were discouraged from talking a lot as a kid, you would make a fantastic streamer. Unless the damage was done. Then, you know. Sorry to hear that. Do you know when somebody talks so much that they almost interrupt themselves? That's a good energy to have with other people. Because it brings out, you know, people like me who like to listen and respond. It's a good collab energy, I suppose. Yeah. If you're okay with extending your right to speak, then it's nice when people listen. And if you want people to listen to you, then you would make a good streamer. Yeah, I don't have a lot to say. I have to be prompted most of the time. And I'm okay with just starting and ending thoughts without working them out. Yeah. No dead air. Yeah, I love dead air. I love a lot of things that are dead, really. This is straight up just Toho music. Did you die? Oh, yeah, I guess. I can't believe I just directly have this song. It's so weird. It's like not even... It's just the song. It's not a meme. It's not a weird remix. This is just the song. I guess I just liked it at some point and downloaded it. Weird. I mean, yeah, but... I feel like this is the one that gets associated with her. Or maybe I know nothing about the series and I'm just inferring things. That's very possible. It's one of those things I think I latched on to like one fact about, and it made me think that I knew way more than I did. Oh yeah, I think you said you didn't like... Wait, no. Were you the one that said you didn't like ship games? I believe you did. I'm wrong then. Well, it could have only been either of 4 people, so 25% chance. Hey, I'm not complaining. 4 is a lot more than before. Huh. I mean, I didn't say anything about hating them either. I said disliking them. I dislike a lot of things that I don't hate. I need contacts. I can't believe it. I just figured out that I'm what's wrong with the world at large. And I'm very upset about it. I looked to the left and I saw that I had only eaten one Reese's peanut butter cup. Who does that? I always wonder, why are there only 2 cups in the package? And then I recognized that there are people so absent-minded and focused on what they're trying to do that they would eat one and leave the other for later by total accident. That's why there are 2. And this is like a janky one too. It's got extra peanut butter. That was a sigh of disappointment. That stemmed from being tired. See, the problem is I started early this time. You know, a bold thing to say when starting at 12. Or like 11. When did I even start this? Oh yeah, I played Devil May Cry. That's right. Why didn't I change the title? Why didn't I change the category? Nobody actually cares. Alright. Go to art. I say this, but I'm like almost about to end. Not really, but after I do these lines, like, you know, probably gonna just save the hints and fate for later because I don't feel like it. Oh. Just grab something weird. Matter. Oh, come on. See, the arm is really nice, but yeah, I need definite better cables. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Just don't even apply downward pressure. Have it at a tilt where that is unnecessary. Much better. I just yawned with my mouth closed. Was bold of you to assume that I haven't spent all of my tax return. I'm looking forward to assembling the new desk tomorrow. That'll be fun. Song. The Secret of Mana remake. That's right. That is a game, and I actually have it. I think I have it installed though. I need to play that. But you know what sucks? This song. I love this song so much. But the new version of it, it's like neutered. It's so, I don't know. Let's pull it up. It's literally called nuclear fusion, and they somehow made it not explosive. Yeah, Trials of Mana. Friggin' listen to this. Hold on. You there? Wait, no, that's 13 years ago. That is not the correct one. Hello? Okay, it's not as bad as I remember. It's like okay. It's like they tried to go with the most passable thing they could do. Okay, this part kind of sucks. Ugh. Okay, the part that's like passable is the best part of it. The other parts just sort of like peter out. I don't know. I'm not even trying to just like butter the other one up because it's nostalgic. I just feel like it's a bit more uniform in its presentation. This needlessly has a guitar. The synths are like muffled. Not really all that special. I don't know, this... You know what this actually feels like to me? It feels like a fan-made remix. But this is actually the official thing. Like, it gives me that feeling. Of the gold star of the "You Tried" sticker. I don't know. Maybe that's too harsh. Maybe not. But let me immediately find a better one. Better nuclear fusion remix. That should be pretty easy. Here we go. No, that's not one. I will pick a random one. Oh wait, no, that's an old one. Like, no, these aren't even... You cannot tell me that nobody remixed it. Come on. Oh. Oh, okay. It had a different... Did it have a different name? Wait, no. That didn't even... Reorchestrated, maybe? I'm just confused as to how so few people seem to have remixed this song. It's like 30 years old. Even that, in some ways, is better. I also just felt like the baseline was more important, and it was just really muffled. Like a very silly sounding way. I'm sorry, this is such a strange digression. Huh? You know what? Never mind. Wait, what is this? Yeah, no, I give up. Yeah, it's fine. Anyhow. Without further ado, the rest of the coat and some legs, I guess. I may not be here when you're back. So in case, good night. If so, forget I said anything. Night. Or no? I'm kind of forgetting which side was the original. I keep flipping it so much. Now I forgot which is which. I can just look at the previous preview, I suppose. Well, I don't know how fast you go to the bathroom. I didn't know you were going for a personal best. Well, it's clear that after this many streams, I can never be rid of you. Unless... I can't think of anything. My brain is a tumor. Eventually it's gonna kill me. Or, you know, eventually it'll shrivel up and die. And everything will be okay. As a result. Question. What's the worst game series you've ever played? You can pick however many ways. Those would be some examples. Deliberate away. Yeah, it would have to be the Hunger Games. I think so. But no, I just mean a series of games. And the Hunger Games is a series of games. If I had to pick specifically a series of video games, though, I don't know. I just don't play anything that I think I would hate. I think it's pretty easy to avoid games that I don't like. Man. You know, I've heard Final Fantasy X music for all of my life, and I never even watched anybody play the game until like last year. And now every single one of these songs sounds different to me with the context. And I know, I'm just like describing the natural occurrence of being able to put two and two together as a brain cell. But it's still kind of amazing. Because I didn't know who Seymour was, I just knew that this theme was cool. I know that Seymour's a little bitch. The whole thing? Yeah. I cried. And I also cry at the title theme. If it just comes on. I don't think it's on this playlist though. Oh, really? Yeah, that must be a roller coaster. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts person, but it's not out of dislike. Maybe disinterest. I can take complex stories. Because I liked the Blaze Blue story. And that was just a mess. A huge mess. That retconned itself several times. Well, it's not even that. I'm not ready for somebody to... I'm talking about Blaze Blue. But, I'm talking about... for Kingdom Hearts, I don't think I'm ready to hear somebody seriously address Goofy and Donald as characters. I don't think I'm ready to hear that. And don't get me wrong, I'm a big Disney fan. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for like the crossover fan fiction with Final Fantasy. I'm not even that much of a Final Fantasy fan. I really loved 10 though. I also understand that, but I don't know, it's just that thing of interest again. There's like much longer and like much shorter series that I would rather play before playing Kingdom Hearts. Well, the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1 is all I've ever played. I got off the island. But do you want to know what happened? If you want to talk about random, like, occurrences, I associate the title screen of Kingdom Hearts 1 with finding out that my aunt got in a car accident. And, you know, she was fine. I mean, she wasn't fine at the time, but she's fine now. I mean, her husband died later, but she's fine now. I really liked him a lot. But yeah, she's fine now. And you know, that has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts 1. But somewhere in my brain, it's like, when I see that, it's like, oh no. It has nothing to do with anything, but I just can't help but think of that. I can't help but weirdly associate it with misery. And you know how sometimes you have, like, aunts and uncles that are, you know, they never really show up or anything, but this was like the main aunt, you know? Yeah. What is it with... I mean, that was the reason why I was crying so much in Final Fantasy X, because I was watching Yannis play, and she was associating that with memories of, you know, it having been the first game that her dad gave her, and, you know, at some point he did die. And so it's almost like every single time that she's played it, something more significant has happened, and this time around it's, you know, meeting a significant other. Yeah, mine tongue on. He's not around, but that's because of love. Or lack thereof. Hey, sometimes things don't work out, I understand. He always told me, when you get older, you'll understand. I never believed him until I did. It's like, oh yeah, I get it. Wouldn't have done it. I get it. Yeah. And hey, maybe with divorce it's a little bit less significant. It's a psychological death, in a sense. Death of a major stability in relationship that you see as an example, whether you like it or not. And it most certainly has twisted my idea of being in a relationship. But, you know, certain things always bring it back, and I understand that not every circumstance is my own. So, I'm not one of those people who's just like, nobody can love each other. Because that's just not true. We would have died out a long time ago. I think companionship is important, even if it isn't to me, personally. But, you know. People need other people. And that is a sliding scale. So no matter what, no matter how good people can think they are, they will find out when they have no one. Whether that's true or not. I didn't put a pocket on this jacket. What a blunder. Oh my god. It's 3 a.m. It's divorce hour. 1-800-divorce. What? We gotta get it quick. Act now. It's 3 a.m. and it's divorce hour. You heard me. I'm sorry I missed the previous divorce hours, but now it's divorce hour. Yeah. It's an East Coast thing. I'm sorry. You didn't know. You're making fun of yourself. I'm just laughing. This is from a game. I just panic when I hear lyrics at this point. Use Twitch and YouTube. Everyone. I hate how much I need a chair that doesn't have a mesh seat. I don't know what kind of masochism this is, but I've had this chair for years. And it sucks. Not even a cushion. But I don't hate myself. I know. I just said that out of a VTuber avatar. But you have to believe me, I don't hate myself. Self-hatred is not something I would like to pick up. Nor an exercise ball. That doesn't sound fun. I mean, I guess you said you balanced on it, you didn't fall. I'm sure it's right up there next to your social skills. That's not a good sign. Web design. Ew. Why would you put head of HR and CEO on the same level? And I guess that's equal power of firing people. They're about at the same level of interest in my brain, I suppose. In their right mind would want to be a part of a business. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's weird. And you know what? Fair. And essentially, being a streamer is running a business without telling yourself you're running a business. At least once money gets involved. But money does get involved pretty early sometimes. Or at least if you're smart. I'm not smart. But I can play that on TV. So, the way I see it is, you get out of it what you put into it. And so, I understand that I would be uncomfortable if my stream looked terrible if I sounded terrible, if I looked terrible in terms of design or whatever, if all of that didn't fit me, or the UI or anything like that, then I would feel uncomfortable doing this. So I've slowly tried to make it less silly to want to do this. So far, everything I've upgraded has made me want to do this more, and as you can see, I've been doing this more. I'm going to draw hands last, out of laziness. It's still divorce hour. Rejoice. Wait. I was on the wrong layer. A nightmare, really. Passable and solvable nightmare, but a nightmare nonetheless. Wait. Wait, I know what to do. Cheat. Lie. Steal. Gamble. Correct. Just line with. Chicken. There we go. Close enough. And this feels nice. Gotta say. Not having to worry about anything other than paying off the graphics card feels really nice. I don't think he's going to be mad if I make his arms a little bit more slender. they're kind of that way on the model. So, you know, continuity, I guess. Oh. Ooh. Gross. I had that doing that. Nasty. It's kind of cute with sleeves over the hands, but it's not how the design is, so I shouldn't do that. I should be good. And, you know, try the hands. I should. Does that mean I'm gonna? Hello. I'm gonna find out. Oh. Uh-oh. Missed the line. Here we go. Yeah, I must have misinterpreted that. Because there's gotta be a line here for the strap. Let me surprised. I'm supposed to be stopping. Just letting you know. In case somebody needed to know. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think that's what I misinterpreted. That's so yellow. Like, yeah, I'll fix it in post. Yeah. Not that much. guys back there too. My face so close to the mic. No. I used to play this little mini game in Tekken 6 so much. That was the coolest thing ever. Technically, it was about as bad as any other 2D to 3D experiment game. But it had a lot of charm to it. And by charm, I mean I had very few other games to play, so I loved playing it. That is oftentimes what happens. People are just less choosy when they're younger. So getting through a game was more special. I could never 100% a game now, except for Vampire Survivors. And apparently the only other one I've done 100% on is Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, which had Ruby characters in it, as everyone knows. Okay, I'll clean that color up later. A little sloppy. Is this from Lord of Rebellion? I think, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh. This has a lot more lace than I expected. So we're gonna have to double that in. That's right. More lines for me. I'm going to save first. Okay. Once I do the base colors, it's over. What? Oh, okay. With the corner of my eye, I thought something had caught on fire. Is that splash symbol really that weird in the song? It sounds like somebody breathing. I'm being haunted. Am I just not paying attention? Oh no. You might actually be watching me slowly grow delusional. I can't tell. But that's fine. You know, it is interesting. Whenever people say they're on a tower, or that they live in a tower, people always assume that the person lives on a high floor, but, you know, it is possible to live on the ground floor of a tower. There has to be a ground floor. Otherwise the whole thing falls down. Anyway. This is passable. For posting. Is there a line right there? True. But, I mean, if you are on a floating mage island, you do still have to climb. But you don't have to prove yourself right in order to climb a tower. You can climb a tower and find the wrong room as well. That's okay. Very possible. Do vampires breathe? I always kind of wondered. It's not like you really need to. My face in this hat. Anyway. Wizards I could probably stand to go for a little longer. That's a lie. So I'm not going to. Time to find a raid. Not that it matters. Oh, another Egyptian VTuber. There we go. Oh wait, they're both on. Well, you have to understand, this is ordinarily when I would be getting on. So I have to leave. Anyway. One of them is playing Elden Ring, one of them is playing Just Chatting. Which would you rather see? For 1 second before you click off of them, because you're probably not gonna. I don't know, I at least want you to see their designs. Yeah, sure. Raid Ru Nirvana. Hi. I don't have any instructions for this because who cares? I don't care. But as always, thanks for letting me bug you in the middle of the night while I draw. I guarantee I probably wouldn't have been doing it without any sort of way to focus. I enjoyed Devil May Cry 5 as well. So, without further ado, I will. Well, I'll probably be on tomorrow. So, that should be fine. Anyhow, see ya. I'm still unmuted. Isn't that neat?